I'm back. Went out, bought that floss that I was missing. And since I was gonna do that, I went to Starbucks. Because that's just what you do when they're that close together. They're on the same road. I did, Julia. Absolutely. Ta-da! And it is delicious. Now, if I were really mean, I would take a picture and send it to my daughter. And then she would cry. Look, I bought a color, a floss that I was out of for this one stitch. That one right there. That's it. Could I have probably used a different color? Yes, but I still would have been then out of this color. I love mango, but I haven't tried that one yet. We have been trying all different things right now, and it's been fun. I don't know, like, we just always stayed away from Starbucks because, like, when you grow up in a religion that's like no coffee, and then Starbucks is like known for coffee, you don't really think that, oh, there's other things there that aren't coffee related. Now I don't. I'm good. I'll drink coffee. So, but it has been fun. It's been fun to explore the all the different things that Starbucks has to offer us. There is another coffee house that's nearby, like a local owned place, that I keep telling Kaylin, like, we should go there. The thing is that Starbucks has an app. And the millennial that I am says, use the app. I can order it from my house, make all the decisions without being in front of a cashier, and then Kaylin can also make all the decisions without being in front of the cashier. And sometimes she takes a while. We order it, and then we get into my van and we drive and go get it, and it's ready. We just walk in, it's paid for. It's not like they ask for your ID or anything. We just like pick up our order and walk out. It's the best. So going anywhere else is like, oh, we can't do that. So we haven't. But I would like to sometime because I've never done anything like that. I've never like been to like a coffee house or anything like that. So one day, I'm sure. Oh, I know. I know. Here's what I can do. I can go traveling around, meet all of you, and like if you have like a local coffee house, we can like stitch at the coffee house. I like this idea. It's like stitching around the world. Obviously, it doesn't have to be coffee. This is a chai latte base, a tea. So this is black tea base. Also, which I didn't grow up drinking. It was on the don't drink list. Oh, but it's so good. I have found I'm not a super fan of like the blended stuff. Like the frappuccinos. My daughter really likes them. I don't like them as much. Shauna, what? Poor Miles. Strep has, it seems like strep has been really bad over the winter. People are getting it like multiple times constantly. That's what it seems like to me. Ooh, pumpkin. They don't have pumpkin right now, but maybe if I remember by the time it's pumpkin season, maybe I'll try it. That sounds like it would be delicious. Hey, girly. Welcome back. How's the grandbaby? In they're running to me and don't want to let go. Ah, they love their grandma. Sorry, Kaylin is messaging me. Um, I don't remember what I was saying. They love their grandma. That's what I was saying. And that's sweet. I know what I was thinking. Okay. I was thinking about how on my, like when I break for uh, dinner, I guess, later, um, I need to practice the piano. I got my walk in, so that's good. But I still need to just run through some of the piano songs. And for chorale, and there's one song, and not to get too like nerdy musical or anything, but um, the singers have one beat, and the piano, me, has a different beat. And so we're playing, they have one rhythm, I have a different rhythm, and they struggle to stay to their rhythm. And I just I feel so powerful. because they like the pull for them to match me is very strong, and like they have to fight it the whole time. And it just makes me laugh. I'm like, I've got all the power in this song. You can't help it. It's definitely one of those things where you can't let it go on autopilot. You can't really do that in a choir anyway, because you can't. But they really can't when you've got like two different rhythms going on. Ooh. CLR Morning Stitches, hello. If you have a name you like to go by, feel free to let me know. Um, if not, that's fine too. Oh, that's hard to get everything back into Pattern Keeper because you have to meticulously look at your pattern, like your progress in your work. I know backing up regularly is a important thing to do with Pattern Keeper. I assume you need to do it in Markup RXP as well, but I'm not familiar with that enough to know. I haven't backed mine up since January. It was about New Year's when I backed it up. Probably should do that again. It'd be really cool if there was like a backup all button instead of having to do every single individual one. That would be cool. I understand that that's probably a lot of work on their part. Like I was gonna say designers, coders, programmers. Ouch. There we go. Crystal. I will try to remember that, Crystal. Crystal, Crystal. CLR, Crystal. I cross country too, so I can imagine how long that would take. You could just do it as you pull out a project to work on, maybe. Because if you have over 25 full coverage on it, if you have over 25 full coverage on it, that would be so draining, I think. Yeah, a year in the woods, I just let it be a paper copy. I don't mind working from paper copies, and I actually I like having both. Some paper, some digital, and I like switching. I think because sometimes I just don't like want my eyes to be dealing with the digital because that it can get tiring, like your eyes get tired. And so if everything I stitch on is digital, or I could stitch less, but is that really an option? No, not really. But now that you started in on the fox again, it's making me want to get my deer out. He's right here. Like, look at him. He looks so good on this fabric. His antler is almost done. Yeah. I love how he looks. There's actually there's this antler and then there's a little bitty like one of these out on the very far end. So close though. I'm not gonna say let's race, girly. You are way too close to the end for me to say that. And I don't need to derail everything. Like what happened with Michelle and Nomi's. Oh, that's cool, Crystal. What is it like switching every day? Like, do you have them all on like scroll rods or Q snaps? Do you stitch in hand? Like is it annoying? I guess it's not annoying to switch every day because you do it. But now I'm interested in hearing how you manage that. I'm gonna beat you. No, girly, no, we're not doing this. Forget that I brought it up. Otherwise, I will obsessively work on it. Don't activate my challenge mode. It's like, and there goes my 24 hours of cross stitch plans. To the reindeer. You really are so close, girly. You took it out now. Yay. And when you're done on it, you can switch to the fox. That's it. Need to get it done just now. You can do it. Q snaps, hits, and scrolls. You can switch them out mostly once a week. Oh, that's cool. So like you're just doing a setup once a week, doing all of it at once, and then you're good. Oh, I like that. I love hearing about how people work through their projects. Like how they decide how many to have and what their rotation is like. I love it. It's so fun. Because everybody has like different ways of I don't know, thinking about their projects. And lots of preferences. It's so interesting. See? You just have some snow left and some small parts of his body. See? I told you, girly, you are so close to finishing that thing. And you just saw how much I have left on it. And I'm not touching it. You are really close. You just needed that really long break from working on a reindeer. I think that's what it was. I know you also got frustrated with it, but you also had been working on 2 different reindeer pieces. You pick the ones you want to work on and then you spin a tiny decisions wheel and fill in the rest. You have over 100. What? Crystal. Whoa. There are times when I'm like, what would it be like to have that many projects? And then I'm like, let's not find out. Oh, not yet, Michelle. I don't want to like move my whole like setup until I'm done working on this for like the whole weekend. So, depending on how many stitches I get in during this set of live. You're back and haven't finished the last replay. Well, I mean, are you able to watch it like on double speed? Do I talk too fast for double speed to be understandable? You don't see the white in your bag. That's not what you want. I guess you're not working on the snow if you don't have the... I was singing. That would be interesting on double speed. .5. I feel like 1.5 is manageable for most people. Though I do like... This is interesting. Like, when I'm watching people's floss tubes and it's like their most recent one, I like to watch it at normal speed. Because then it feels like, you know, this is current. We're sitting and we're chatting, even though I'm not doing anything, right? But if I'm watching people's, like, their backstock, like all their previous videos, I like to watch them on a faster speed. Because it has a different feel to me than, like, watching people's current. Michelle, look what I got. I didn't get just the base one, but I did get it without the additional, like, the brown sugar and the vanilla pumps. So it still has the foam at the top and the caramel drizzle. I decided it's it's a slight tweak from the one I posted on Discord. But it is mostly that one, yes, Rachel. I decided because I was out of that one color floss from this morning, I had to go to Hobby Lobby, and we all know, for me, Hobby Lobby is on the way to Starbucks. So I did it. And it was not hard to convince myself. It tastes like a dentist office. That is significantly less appealing than gingerbread. You did Mania multiple times? Oof. Yeah. I was in the Mania group for years, but I didn't actually participate until last year, which is kind of weird since it was like closed by then. But last year was like my first Mania and it was fun, but by the end of it, I had 34 whips and that was too much. Which is why I can't really fathom having over 100. I don't know your dentist. Well, this is true, Michelle, I don't. But if this tastes like the dentist's office, I'd like to know your dentist. Well, like I said, so what I just got was it's that same order, but I didn't get the brown sugar pump or the vanilla pump, and I still really like the taste. It's a little less sweet, still tasty. I also order on the app, so I don't have to tell them anything. The most I say to them is thank you and have a great day. Or you too. I guess I say you too as well. We got it down to a science, apparently. Kaylin and I. Do we all need to know Michelle's dentist now? One more. It's in the army now. An extra $1 million, that is pretty much. Why is that so true when you order something for delivery? And you're like, it is an extra $1 million. It's not a good thing. Okay, see? Something about the base drink reminds you of the dentist. Now I can't decide if I ever want to just try the base drink or not. You were just there yesterday. Luckily, I'm done with the dentist for a while. I do have to go to the endodontist, though, next month. He was some boogie woogie bugle boy, accompanied bee. A tootly attitude, he wore it to a bar. And boogie rhythm, bass and guitar playing with him. When the company jumps, he plays revelry. He is the boogie woogie bugle boy, accompanied bee. Why does it feel like there is random hair just like clinging to my nose, but there's nothing there? At dance class last night, I had two dance classes. They're back to back. One of them, um, the song was slightly modified. Um, and we heard that version for the last time, or the first time last night. And it's crazy. Like, we've been dancing to one version of this song for a long time, and then this one comes on, and it sounds like the same, and then all of a sudden there's like these extra sounds in it. And it messed half of us up because it was there enough to distract us from our choreography. We didn't hate it, but we're like, whoa, this messes us up. So now we have a month to get used to the new sound so that we're good for recital. It's not like a different version, like, oh, and this is an acoustic version and this is a rock and roll version. It's not like that. It's just the same song but with some, like, I'm going to say like additional bass, but it wasn't just that. There was like it was like sound effect kind of things, like some swooshy sound and um, stomps and stuff like that. And spices, Michelle. It's got spices. Oh, but I love the clove. The clove and cinnamon and the ginger in it. I love that. That's one thing I love. My favorite herbal tea is it's called Bengal Spice. And it's like the hot version of this drink. I love it so much. Overlaying sounds. I'm going to say yes, Shauna. It's like subtle, but it's there, and I'm glad it wasn't just me who was getting distracted from the choreography. We'll just have to get used to it, so. Clove is what you put on a toothache. I guess I don't have toothaches enough to know that that's what you do. Like a clove essential oil? Like that kind of a clove? Or do you mean like okay, my mind is going weird. I'm like, do you make like a little clove paste, like with ground cloves, and like smooth that on? My mind is a strange place sometimes, you guys. You know, I still have those questions from like months ago because we never got through, like the would you rather questions. We haven't gotten through them. Either one? Oh, so you really can do like a paste. I legit didn't think that that was going to be something that you said it was. Well, if I ever have a toothache, which I might if I keep drinking this Starbucks drink, is what it sounds like. No! You messed up your pattern? I don't know which one, I don't know what you're working on, but that's not cool. You used to do that for your son when he was younger. See, Kaylin doesn't have toothaches either, so... This is making me feel like, I don't know, very privileged or something. Oh, the Kirby pattern? Okay, well that at least should seem very obvious what messed up, because that one's got like, your colors are very defined in that pattern. So hopefully it's not too far back. Granted, because it's so defined, that probably means no fudging and you have to frog. Kirby's the one you're going to take on your cruise, isn't it? Leave us some boogie woogie bugle for your company be. I'm so excited for your cruise. When Kat went, I was like, I will cruise vicariously through you. And now I will cruise vicariously through you, Michelle. Who's the next cruiser? Anybody else here have a cruise coming up? I've been wanting to go on a cruise for years. So, it's about time, dang it. Maybe I should see if there's some, like, discount and go in June. If there's any availability, it'd be super cheap because of... that's like 2 months from now. I'll take Kaylin with me. Which means we can't go anywhere that needs a... Mushu, listen up. I don't know if he's here. He listened to it. He watched a lot of the first one, he said. He said I was beautiful. There won't be a discount for June. Fine, I won't go in June. But I'm available in June. Go when school is in session. But that's months and months and months away. Rachel, as soon as I can, aka I can convince Mushu to set it up for me. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, sort of. As soon as anyway, we will work on a cross-stitch cruise retreat. It's gonna happen. Everybody wants to go. I can't go in May. That's the problem. I have one available weekend in all of May. And none of my weeks are like, that's the problem, is because this year my dance recital is in late May instead of earlier May. And so all of May is taken up. That just means like I'm looking at September. In September, it doesn't matter if dance classes are happening or not, because it's not that close to recital. But this close to recital, we really can't miss anything. We need all the time together. That's hurricane season. Michelle, you're not. Yeah, I wouldn't think of things like that unless I do a New England cruise. I'm not averse to it, but as a first cruise, that's not. I know you've been on a lot of cruises. I trust all your advice, Michelle. So does Kaylin. But you're the one who said you don't have a lot of good ideas. I think May would be the perfect time to go. It's just this May is unavailable to me. Unless I find like a 3-day cruise that is the perfect time frame. Currently frogging, so I stand behind that statement. Ooh, Cape Verde. How was the time at the cabin, girly? You're not still there, right? Bermuda would be lovely. There's probably pretty few places that I would not go, to be honest. Traveling in general, like I would want to go everywhere. So, there's probably some places I'm less likely to want to go, but yeah. When is the last time a cruise ship disappeared? And now the Googling starts. Oh, yay! You already know I got some sun. I sent you a picture. Girly, yes. You I hope that you can get that movie. You might have to upload it to your channel, your YouTube channel. And if you don't want that out publicly, you can make it unlisted and then send us the link. You might not be able to post the movie itself because there are limits in what you can do it. Everybody, there's Mushu. Mushu, here's everybody who's here right now. Yeah, there's just Discord has limits unless you like do payment stuff, which I haven't, and we haven't needed to. So, but that is a workaround. So if you just run into that problem, which you probably will with a movie, that's how you can get around it. So you feel like you are among a celebrity because of Mushu? I don't know. Rachel called me a celebrity. The first time that it was like Alara and I in Discord. And Rachel's like, I feel like I'm talking to celebrities. We're just normal people. It's okay. I remember, Rachel. I also remember the first time I met Shauna because she was like adorable. Completely disappeared her son. See, Shauna is Googling when is the last time a cruise ship disappeared. I knew someone was going to. It's just weird watching someone for a while and then meeting them. But it's not. I promise you, I am like in person. I'm pretty much what I am here on camera. Unless there's like 20 people around and then I'm quieter. uh, Shauna Mushu lives in your state. He lives in between you and Alara. Shauna, that is accurate. You were so adorable. The ultimate fangirl. It was so cute. It was also like the first time for me for having that. And I was like, what do I do? He needs to start stitching so he can come to retreats. He would. Except then he would just talk and not stitch, which I guess is what we all do anyway. Soon we're gonna get all the details. You guys have a lot of the details already. Oh, I'm back to the butterfly. I really like the colors of this butterfly. One of these months I'm going to have a 0 in Pattern Keeper on this project. I should start taking bets on when that's going to happen. At what percentage complete of this project am I going to get my first 0? I have told him that you guys are the best community ever. He has seen many of the comments that I've shared over my time on FlossTube. If he sees that question, he can answer it. That we are nosy? Well, I didn't say that, I don't think. I did, not exactly. Like, I would say that. He knows, no, hold on. He knows you guys kept me from drowning. He knows you spent hours and hours and hours with me. There you go. You are my people. Yeah, don't ask him more questions. He'll be around. Get her teary and then leave. Technically, it was Rachel's question, so... You're fine. I don't have a problem with it. But I love you. Y'all, I'm just saying he's the best. That's all. Okay? Rachel, say you're sorry. I don't know. Like, I can look back at that time and, like, I guess be okay about it. But I am highly emotional when it comes to just, like, remembering that. And see, I can't. Remembering that initial, like, influx of messages, like, it felt like hundreds of messages from people. Um, and it probably wasn't that many, but it felt like that. And it was just what I needed. And then, like, the hours upon hours. Ugh. It's it's just incredible to me. It's incredible that there were all of you, all of you, um, every moment, every moment, day or night, literally. There was always somebody when I needed somebody. Rachel, I require no apology for it. None at all. So, anyway, now that we had that bit of fun, the light is now coming in on my tablet, and it's a little hard to see some of it. I got to 1,000 stitches. 1,017. Aw, Rachel, I love that. I think it's good to normalize things like that. That you're welcome. You're welcome. I think it's not that we need to be this way towards everybody, um, but that it is okay. So, we just we just do real here, because I'm not interested in doing anything else. All right, Rachel. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you around. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna pull up that list of questions. Oh, I forgot I brought vegetables up here. My bad. Man, if it took me 6 hours to do 1,000 stitches, that means all day I'm gonna work on this if I stitch all the way to 2,000 stitches. Unless I go rogue. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go rogue. Where's my list of questions? Oh, this might make you laugh. One of the tabs I have open on my phone is my list of questions from months ago, because why close tabs out on your phone just like you wouldn't close them out on your laptop? The next tab is the Lego Rivendell, because I still haven't bought it yet. And then I've got cross-stitching store tabs open. Doesn't this make all kinds of sense? Oh, and then I have Lily and Fox nails, because that's what we've been talking about in Discord, was nails. Yep. I feel like you can learn a lot about people from what they leave open for years on end on their devices. Kaylin says, I think it's time you could probably close some of those. No, I can't. She's like, you can bookmark them. But I don't look at the bookmarks. Why would I bookmark them? You have the local ice cream store because they change their flavors daily. I think this is a legitimate reason to have that tab open. Except for the part where then you probably want to get ice cream more often than not, because, yeah. Whoa, this is pink. Did I get the right color? 33, yes I did. Okay. It promises me this is the right color, so we're going with it. But, like, that's a very different color to the rest of the colors in here. And now I reach higher. Know that I've tried my very best. Put my spirit to the test. Oh, here's the thing. I am less random in person unless, like, the later in the night it gets. I don't share all the thoughts like I do when I'm live streaming and nobody else is talking. Here I just let it come out. Like, whatever. I filter a little bit more in person. but the later Saturday evenings at retreat, I don't know what it is about that magical time. Shauna knows what I mean. Michelle's probably gonna wonder what she got herself into when she experiences it. If I could reach, if I could, if I could, if I could reach. You're just gonna text me even if you're right next. So I stay random. I just think I'm less random. I don't know, my brain just makes like a bajillion connections and I don't know which way it's gonna go. Ever. And then like it's taken 3 leaps and then it was logical, but I didn't share all the steps. What happens at retreat, especially on Saturday evenings, stays there. 100%. And you can't even say that I'm drunk. Cuz out of everybody, I am definitely not the drunk one. Maybe I'm empathetically drunk. Maybe that's what it is, Shauna. It's the best. Osmosis drunk. I have to admit, whatever it is, it's so fun. All of retreat is fun, but there really is something about Saturday evening, and I think it's because like Friday, everybody's coming in, you get there at different times, like you're still really like just settling in, and then like you go to sleep sometime, and then Saturday you're like, you're stitching and talking and everything, and then like, and then something, and then it shifts. And Saturday evening happens. And then Alara and I go to bed, but we're not really going to bed. We stay up and talk very, very late. And then Sunday we're like super dead and I still have to drive all the way back home to Virginia. That's about how that goes. We are banned from the lobby. We were good. We stayed in the stitching room the last time. We learned. Yeah. Oh, well, we in November we disrupted people in the room above the lobby. So I'm not so sure that we'd be able to party in a suite quietly. But the banquet hall where the stitching room is, there's no rooms above it at all. And so we're safe there. Because the stitching room, once the stitching room opens, it stays open. It doesn't close. It's open overnight and everything. So there's no reason why we can't hang out there. That would be cool if you guys were next to each other. See, Alara is all that's missing from this party. I say all. That is not true. Anybody else who is not here, I miss you too. But Alara is definitely missing from this party right now. You got the king suite, didn't you, Shauna? Because I know they have a king suite and a queen suite. I'm so excited. There's like 200 days until then. 203 days. Not that we're counting down or anything. There's so many people. Like, how are we all gonna fit at one table? That's what I think I'm saddest about, is the idea that we're not gonna fit at one table. Like, let's see, who am I missing? Okay. Me, Alara, Shauna, Michelle, Kristen, Jen. Just that? That's 6. We'd fit at one table with a couple extra spots. Maybe Kat, but Kat's probably gonna sit with Valerie. The live and die dyer. Okay. We can fit at a table. We can do this. It's okay. We'll just have to fiercely protect the spaces at the table. And say, I'm super sorry. I love you, but you can't sit here. I haven't watched Mean Girls. But if I said that I loved them, does that still make me a mean girl? Just gonna claim all our spots for us. Yeah, each table is like 8 chairs. And there'll be a lot of tables there this time because last I heard from Kat, we were getting close to 40 registrants. And that was like when you would have signed up, Michelle. It was right around like a couple days later. Joe might be there. If Joe is gonna be there, she might be at the table too. Yeah. I don't think Joe knows if she's gonna be it yet. This is Stitching in the Springs. It's in Ohio in November. It's a smaller retreat and it's really nice. The problem with long tables, Shauna, is that then you can't talk to each other. Like, you can't talk to everybody. The circular tables are really nice because you do get to talk to everybody. And any bigger, you would start losing, like, that. Oh, yeah. Bring a comfortable chair. I need to actually do that this year. I totally read that as a tushy cushy instead of cushion. Yeah, a lot of people did have the cushions this time. Tina and her mom. Why can't I think of her mom's name? Tina's mom. The chairs are fine until they're not fine any longer. And then you just hate them. There's no getting over it at that point. Ooh, you bought one of my floor cushions this week. Nice. I love it. I think I need to get a new, like, top foam thing. Like the inner foam. But I do love my floor cushion. Ooh, Mary? It could be. The sad thing is we just, like, what sticks out in my head was, and Tina's mom. Like, it was like, and she's mom. That's, she was so sweet. I hope she doesn't have a repeat of her drama, though. Drama. Not that she was dramatic. But, like, hospital visits. I hope she doesn't have to do that again. It is. It's really nice. I was there in March. And March is... that was the first time that the organizer had done, like, a spring one, not just November. And so it was just smaller attended, but it was still so nice because you got to... The thing about the small ones is that you get to know people. And then they tend to be people who are coming back. And so, like, you get to have those conversations, and they get to know, like, you, and you get to know them. And Pam and Steph are gonna be there. Snap. Yeah, there's a lot more people who will be there in November. Last November, Jessie Marie was there. That was fun. I didn't know she was going to be there, but it was fun to just, like, actually meet her. It just feels much more, like, intimate and stuff. Jessie Marie, she's sweet. I love that she's open about like, trauma and the effects of trauma too. There were a lot, and I just can't remember all of their names. Candy the 614 Stitcher. Um, I can't remember her name. No, the Buckeye Stitcher. Is there two Buckeye Stitchers? I can't remember. Um, Sarah from, I can't remember. She's got a small channel. She was there. Her Instagram name is coming to mind, but that's not the same name as her channel. And I'm trying to think of the vendor's name. Who sat? I bought the puzzle piece one from them. Oh, by the way, now that you guys know Mushu, now you know why I have that puzzle piece pattern. Well, I mean, sort of. You sort of know why. You know who's my puzzle piece. That's what I mean. Anyway. Oh! Hi, Stitchy Alley. There's my dinosaur. He's the cutest. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome. I don't know. I just love meeting people, apparently. It took me a really long time to realize that I was extroverted, not introverted. Um, because I'm also an HSP. That's highly sensitive person, and it just means, like, my nervous system um, is special. It means it's like it's highly sensitive. That's what that means. It's not emotionally sensitive necessarily. That's not what that kind of sensitive. It just means that it my nervous system intakes a lot, nonstop. It doesn't filter out things as being unimportant very easily. Um, so dealing with the effects from that always kind of overshadowed, and so I just always thought I was introverted because I was trying to manage the HSP thing. But once I understood about HSP and I started like learning how to handle that, I realized like, oh, I'm more extroverted than I ever thought I was. Yes, Julia. It's like the reason you want to go to retreats, for me anyway, is for the socialization. Classes, whatever. I'm there to talk. And to see like all the projects that people have brought, because man, they look so different in person. It's beautiful. Yeah. Okay. Question. I have to find where I was on these questions. I remember that. Okay. Would you rather have an unlimited gift certificate to a restaurant or a clothing store? I actually think we answered this one, but like my bookshelf. My bookshelf will be there. Yes. It's always there. Um and yes, the bookshelf is always so different in person. Not gonna lie about that. I'm going to say that I would love an unlimited gift certificate to mine and Kaylin's favorite clothing store, the thrift store, the Uptown Cheapskate. I would rather that over the food. And so would she. We were just there last week and somehow managed to spend like $160. But I did get this pair of jeans that Kaylin says I'm adorable in, and they make me seem very young, which probably means I shouldn't have bought them because I don't need help looking very young. But I love them. So I got them. And, you know, they were like $15 as opposed to like, they were brand new jeans too. They had all the tags on them. And jeans are expensive. So that's what I would do. I would pick that particular clothing store. I'm actually a little annoyed. I had bought some clothes from there in January. And then I lost weight. And I can still fit it, but like, I bought a pair of shorts. And I can still fit the shorts, but they're loose now. Like, I hardly, it's annoying. And then I had bought another pair of shorts like a month ago, but I did lose some more weight this last week, and now those ones are loose on me. Like, my body needs to calm the heck down when it comes to stress. Because I'm tired of replacing clothes. I don't know. I think it's one thing to lose weight on purpose, and it's another thing to not lose it on purpose and then have to deal with like the effects of it, you know? Well, Shauna, and you're like busting out all the walking too. If you're like 40% through the Shire. You started after me and yet you're further ahead of me. You're winning it. Winning. Your violate found its way to your house and you'd like to return it to me. I don't want it back. I don't know. I am still healthy, right? Like it's still within the realm of healthy and I do like it. I just wish it didn't happen unhealthily, you know. In my mind, Shauna, it should just be one food place and or one clothing store. But it doesn't say. It just says a restaurant. It does say a, so I would say singular. One food place, one restaurant, one clothing store. Which one? And it is a restaurant. You can't pick a grocery store. So. I want to go to the gym next week. Once. That's my aim. One time. Go to the gym. One time. Expensive sushi would be your one place. Well, that would make sense. If it's an unlimited gift certificate, then you'd want the best. I can just imagine, like, you ask a kid this and they're like, Taco Bell. You're like, no, you don't want unlimited Taco Bell. I wonder what Kaylin would say. Speaking of Kaylin, she just texted me. I will answer her question as soon as I know the answer. This one, activity. You don't know Taco Bell Cinnabon Delights are pretty good. Julia. But are they worth using your unlimited gift certificate for those? I'm not saying I'm totally against Taco Bell. If I think about what their food contains, gross. But um I confess to not hating the taste of Taco Bell. I don't know what place I would choose if I were choosing a restaurant. Maybe that's why I chose clothing, because I actually had an answer. And I have no idea what I would pick for a restaurant. Like, I wouldn't want to pick a place that was too, like, richly flavored. Hmm. I don't know about this. Probably need to plug my tablet in. Neither of those are in Canada. See, I was thinking maybe like a Chinese-ish place. Because I do like Chinese, but I wouldn't want like solely that. There's a place in Ohio. Um, it's called Molly Woo's. It's a Chinese place, but I really like their food. They have a lettuce wrap appetizer that's delicious. It's crunchy and light and flavorful. I really like it. Doesn't say you have to eat it for the rest of your life, you just get it for free. Right. It wouldn't be the only thing you had to eat. But I would still have to carefully consider. Because if you're going to get it for free, then, you know, yeah. Yay, girly! I'm excited. I can't wait to see it. That area, the pictures that you've shown from your cabin area is beautiful. Beautiful. Not when it comes to popular. I know about popular. And with an assist from me to be who you'll be, instead of dreary who you are. There's nothing that can stop you from becoming popular. La 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 la. We're gonna make you popular. I listened to the one song. I haven't listened to more of Alana yet. I listened to the one song, and I sent it to Mushu, and he also really liked it. So, I should tell him that that needs to go on our playlist. I didn't actually specify that. But I really liked her, so the one song. So she's still on my list to listen to more of. I remind them on their own we have to think of celebrated heads of state are especially great communicators. Did they have brains or knowledge? Don't make me laugh. They were popular, please. It's all about popular. Wax and Wane is a great album. Okay, I'll start there. I will start there then. I like having a starting place. It takes a little of the brain work out for me. Otherwise, I would just be like, shuffle. I do think you're right though that she does have a feel that is like my wheelhouse. So I have a feeling that I will like her a lot. And now I reach higher. Just for one moment in my life. See, if I only sing snippets of songs, then the monetization police won't come after me. Well, it's not really the monetization because whether or not I monetize, they will tell me they can claim copyright if they want to. They can monetize my video. But if I sing a song too well, if I actually know all the lyrics, then they can also claim some monetization. So funny. If I could reach, I'd reach so much higher. If there's a price for rotten judgment, I guess I already won that. Or I suppose I could just interrupt myself in singing, and then maybe that messes with their, like, trolling, whatever it's called. Not algorithms, but, like, what is it called? You know what I mean. The stuff that's on the search always for their stuff, you know? The observate. Oh my gosh, whatever. Not analytics, because it's like, oh, there's a word. It's a word for when it's like their programs are just like listening to define what is their copyright. Because that's what happened in that video like months ago, right? Was 3 different companies were like, oh, those are our songs. I'm just not addressing his comment. Disney trolls. They weren't all Disney though, but it was definitely one of them. I'm trying to think of which songs it was that I sang so well that they all did it. I know we got like the Little Mermaid in there. We got Pocahontas. that was the day that we did tons of Disney, but there were a couple other companies as well. So it wasn't just Disney. There was three, like I said, there was three of them. I can't remember. I probably still have the email. I could look it up, but I'm not even sure that I would like recognize which ones it was at this point. Okay, here's a story. Here's a story about singing and Mushu. He has a very, very lovely voice. He is a bass, but has a very good range. And the first song we sang together, if you can call it together, was on Marco Polo, and he sang a song from Hamilton, Dear Theodosia, and you can't see his shade of red. He doesn't so much. Anyway, and then he like sang one of the parts, and then he was like, and now this is your part. So I had to I had to Marco Polo back and sing the other part. So it wasn't live singing together, but that was our first singing together song. Oh, he said I could tell just about anything. So last year for his birthday, there's an app called Smule, and if you are unfamiliar with that, it is essentially like a karaoke app where there's tracks that you sing to and can record them. And so I made $40 different recordings from songs from our playlist that I hadn't done recordings of previously. And for the 40 days leading up to his birthday, well, 39 plus his birthday, for every day I sent him one of those recordings. So And he said it was the best present ever in his entire life. Then I told him not to expect a present for years because I'm not going to be able to come up with another perfect present. Okay, Michelle. I know I'll have a break at some point, but I basically need 11 hours today, so. And we are 7 hours in. So I still need 4 more hours. I just heard from Alara. Now I know why she's not here. Mm. Where is this? Right here. Oh, okay. You are here. Okay. She's here. It's good. Da, da, da. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm here. You're here. I still didn't get this butterfly finished. It's gonna take another diagonal through. But it's pretty. It looks like two completely different colorings than I would have expected. You know, I don't mind sitting on this floor cushion. I actually really like it, but 7 hours of sitting on the floor cushion is a lot of hours of sitting on a floor cushion. Did you think you're kidding? He's the earth and heaven to you. Try to keep it hidden. Honey, we can see right. No chance, no way. I won't say it. That's like acoustic version. And I'm not so sure the Muses would sing an acoustic version. That's not really their style, you know? If there's a prize for rotten judgment, I guess I've already won that. No man is worth the aggravation. That's ancient history, been there, done that. Oh no, no chance, no way, I won't say it. Oh, I know, I shouldn't sing with Michelle not here because she's the one who prompts my lyrics when I'm wrong. No chance, no way, I won't say it. Get off my case, I won't say it. One of these months, I'm going to come to a live stream and I'm going to be so prepared. You are going to wonder what alien species replaced me. That's how you're going to know that it's not me. Like, she has a list of songs. That's not Suki. She knows all the lyrics. That's a clear red flag. She stayed on the same topic for 3 hours? It's clearly something's wrong. it loud. I won't say I'm in love. Susie, yep. Exactly. Like, clearly you're an imposter. Suki doesn't think that hard. At least I'm consistent, right? It's 90 degrees outside. We should sing Christmas music. I don't know what Christmas music. It just seems like. Why not? Maybe I can blame Kaylin's like K-pop music on my inability to know lyrics. I shouldn't, but I'm going to right now. And because like there are some K-pop songs that are in English, all English, but then there's a lot more that are like here's like a single English word or maybe an English phrase. And I don't know Korean. Well, let's go for entertaining right now. But not like embarrassingly entertaining. I don't think that's the level of entertaining I do. I think it just feels like if I were to plan it out, like, I don't know, what kind of a live stream is that for a community where we are all here together? This is not just like my thing, it's our thing. Like, I don't know. I just create the space. But it's just as much you guys' as it is mine. That's how I think of it. I need to hold on. Oi. Shift to this. Shift to the cushion. Ah, okay. You're so dun 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 dun. La da 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 da. Da 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 dun dun. Da dun da dun da dun dun. Girly Celia earlier was saying that in Iceland, yesterday was the first day of summer, and in Iceland it's a public holiday. Is that what it's? Is it the same thing in Norway? At Christmas time, Celia told me about one of their Christmas traditions, or like, yeah, traditions, is they're like, if you're bad, you get a potato. And I almost said trolls. I don't think they're the one, because Norway is trolls. Um, but there's like boys that come down from the mountain to. Oh, that's bad. Why can't I think of it? I don't. Megan said that Norway is big into trolls. But Celia definitely was the one who told me about potatoes. She says she got a lot of potatoes. In Norway, it's the first day of summer, but it's not a holiday. April 14th. Yeah, I guess in Iceland it's a public public holiday, which is kind of fun. It's not that's the States is not like that either. It's just a day. It's not a public holiday in any way. Our summer is not until um, June. We are spring here right now. La, da, 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 da. Are potatoes also big in Norway? I mean, it's obviously something that would seem very easy to grow there. Not like roses that you wish that you could grow easily. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, dun. Da-da-da-da. Dun. Last night at dance, I was talking to one of my classmates. Um, she turned 50 last year, but because of um, stuff happening in her life, she couldn't celebrate, and so she is doing it this year, and she's throwing like this big party. She's got a friend who's a party organizer person, and so basically everybody in our dance classes are invited, and it's like my first party. and it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. We'll find out. But it's in September, so I have time. But it's like fancy dress, like formal dress, and she said sparkles preferred. So we were talking about it yesterday. There were a couple of us um, talking about formal dresses, and a couple of them already like own dresses that would work. And I'm like, I've never had a fancy formal dress before. So I was like, so I'm gonna need everybody here to have a birthday party so I can wear the same dress 15 times. Thank you. Just do it for me. Potatoes are a good, like, staple food. It's probably better than, like, I don't know, pasta or bread in terms of the glycemic load. I could be wrong about that. I don't know the glycemic load index off the top of my head. Yes, girly, if you have a party, I will come to Norway in my fancy sparkly dress that I don't own yet. And we will party. I have zero idea how to party, but why not figure it out? I'll bring Mushu. I mean, Kristen, at this point, shouldn't I just like, let's go to the grocery store. I will wear my dress. Depending on the coloring of my hair. Well, no, kids love my hair color no matter what stage it's in. But when it gets ombre-ish, which it is right now, which you can't even tell, but like, um, I get more comments from adults when it's in its ombre like stage than I do when it's like all purple. But children love my hair and already think it's like mermaid or princess like. Not really sure where they get the princess, because do anything. Ooh, where to put your video link for your cabin? Let's see here. You could pop it in general. Or I'd put it in general. Yeah. I don't know where my needle is. I see it. Um, I know, I don't, I, like groceries, I'll go to Starbucks in it, like where, I don't go places, so it's like I need reasons to go somewhere. It's true, I don't have a, or well, I was going to say live streaming girly, but it wouldn't get lost in live streaming. See, this is where having another forum like place, like the introduction tab, would make a lot of sense rather than the um what is it called? Like the general, that thing. If you want to put it in introduction, go for it. I'm looking forward to watching it. Dun, 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 dun. Except wearing a fancy dress, it means like you want to go the whole shindig. Like, I can't just wear a messy bun. Or maybe the fancy dress elevates the messy bun. Like, this is not a messy bun, it's a mermaid bun. Okay? Because, like, in Little Mermaid, there are mermaids who wear buns, so I suppose I could get away with that. Cause I'm a pirate, yeah. I'm a pirate, yeah. This is random. Guys, okay, we need another question because I am Yeah. We're far too random. Would you rather date someone you met online or go on a blind date? Okay. A mermaid bun, see? Like, we can spin anything to be what we want it to be, Kristen. Okay, so here's the thing about the wording of this question. It says date somebody that you met online or a blind date. So if you really didn't want to commit, wouldn't you just say a blind date? Because that's a singular date, but if you're going to date somebody that you met online, like that's multiple dates. Right? I've never been on a blind date. My first interactions with Mushu were online, technically speaking, but we didn't become friends until meeting in person. I just read this question and I'm like, which one is the least commitment? A blind date. I'll pick that one. You know, it could be a fun date idea. Oh, snap. I'll share it anyway. It could be a fun date idea to, like, for one of you to be blindfolded, like, the whole date. And so your date has to, like, I mean, obviously they have to drive you. They have to, like, literally walk you around and make sure you're not going to trip on stuff or run into walls or poles. Things like that. If you were going out to dinner, they'd have to feed you. It would be very lame to go to a movie on this date, so don't do that. Don't go to the gardens. Don't, I mean, I guess you could go if you were going to, like, do a sensory garden, like feel the different textures and, like, smell the flower, that kind of a thing. It could be interesting. It could be interesting. Or, like, you don't have to go somewhere. You could just make, like, I don't know, cookies, but one of you is blindfolded and the other one can't use their hands, so they can only verbally tell the blindfolded person what to do. That's a very definite spin on the whole blind date thing, but, you know, whatever. I would absolutely not want my parents to set me up on a blind date. Was it Michelle that mentioned a restaurant that is completely dark or blindfolded? I don't have any memory of this whatsoever, but I am now curious. You should ask in Discord and tag her. suppose I would trust Alara to set me up on a blind date. But, you know, at this point, the blind date better be like You've Got Mail, where it's absolutely somebody I know and not anybody else, because I'm not interested otherwise. I don't think I would like this idea. Like, you can't, no. I guess that's what blind people do all the time, is they live in the darkness, but as a sight person, that's a rather terrifying idea, to go into a darkness situation like that. I don't know. I suppose same concept as like a blindfolded date. Like, you would have to trust in your partner. So going into something like a dark restaurant or a retreat, there would just have to be a lot of trust in something or someone, and I don't know that I could in like a nebulous, like, I don't know them kind of a thing. I don't know that I could. But never say never. There are many things that I think I would try, even if I don't think I'd like it. Bungee jumping is not one of them. I will never bungee jump. Ever. Okay. Would you rather your kids wear a uniform to school or clothing of their choice? What kind of a question is that? My daughter can wear whatever she wants. Not whatever she wants. She. Clothing of her choice. I guess I just trust what she chooses to wear. I am not a fan of school uniforms. I do say clothing of her choice. She can basically wear whatever that she wants, and we have discussions on what um, is age appropriate and what's not. But that's it. Oh, thank you, Kristen. Yes, This right here, this is the horse's hoof in the shelf above. That is halfway through the pattern. So I've definitely gotten halfway through this, not halfway through the pattern, but halfway through the horizontal part of the pattern. I hope that made sense. Shelf. Halfway through the shelf. That's what I'm trying to say. I do suppose, girly, like, my daughter doesn't have expensive taste, but she also has to pay for her own clothes. So, she, it isn't into having expensive taste. I think that's why this thrift store is like our favorite. It's one of the reasons. Oh, this tree, yeah. I mean, granted, that tree was the last section I worked on. It was a big section, and this one's an even bigger section, so. I do understand why places have uniforms. I'm just not a fan. And perhaps some of that is like deconstructing my faith. One of the things that bothers me is the prescriptiveness of clothing. And I guess school uniforms kind of have a same feel to me. Oh, my puppy dog wants in here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Here. I would let my puppy in right now, but I don't want to stop in the middle of this thread. And so she waits. So she dances in and out on the ground like a glance. This romance is from afar, calling me silently. Can't keep on watching forever and give up this view just to tell her It was sunny. It's a sign, Shauna. You should not have taken your dog to their appointment. You should have skipped it. For sure, girly. I mean, everyone's life circumstances are going to be different. And how they relate to certain things. Oh, Kristen. If you want to hear a story of life over the last week, and anybody else, I'm trying to think of who else was here that wasn't here this morning. You'll want to see the first 24 hours of cross stitch, starting like after minute 15 and for like an hour. I don't know. You can hear more of the story there if you want. If you feel a little lost in what I'm talking about, if you were not here this morning. Because I don't always know who's the lurkers and who's not. No, I guess I know who's not the lurkers because they're talking. Look at the pretty colors. I like it. It looks so good in the camera. The shading is fantastic. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. Okay. Oh, letting my puppy in. There we go. We're back. Oh man, sitting down again. Okay. Hi, puppy. You want to come say hi? Come here. Good girl. Say hi to everybody. Oh, Kristen, that sounds awful. Is it just rest for your back? Or will you need, like, something more? Like physical therapy or something? Oh, puppy. Hi. And what is it that you can do when you're in bed and like can't even sit up? Like, how are you occupying yourself? Can you watch stuff? Like, can a TV be angled in such a way? Or is it like audiobooks? Or is it just like be bored in misery? Please say it's not that one. I mean, that's quite the strain if you're going to be bedridden for a couple weeks before even being able to sit up. Why do I... Here they are. Watching stuff on your phone and drowning. Yes. Going in and out of sleep, which makes you even more tired than you would have otherwise been. I am sorry, friend. Hey, Pauline. I am doing great. How are you? Have you diamond painted lately? Last night I was thinking I wanted to diamond paint. But, can't do it on 24 hours of cross stitch weekend. Nice, Pauline. Okay, girly. Hi. Have a good sleep. Hi, Sherry. How are you doing? Wonder Woman. I don't know where that's from. But it's from somewhere. I saw your Randall Spangler. Cute dragons. I'm glad you're doing great, Sherry. Oh, a Pip. Josh is home. Hi, Leanne. It's 24 hours weekend, Leanne. I am here for it all. I've only got 5 hours in. 5 out of 24. And now I have a sneeze like sitting here. Suki, I was just saying. No, I wasn't actually saying. I said it in my brain. I was like, Suki's the one who hasn't popped in yet. I have not yet had the opportunity to say, hi, Suki. This is weird. Hi. I know it happened sometime this weekend. I mean, I don't know how many times it's going to be that until I'm like, oh, it's okay that somebody. I mean, it's been, how old am I? 36. So it's been 36 years of not conversing with anybody else who has the name of Suki. So it's weird. It's gonna be weird for the next 36 years. That's no, I'm hopefully not. Leanne, it's mostly gonna be today and tomorrow because Sunday I only have a couple days. I mean, days. I have a couple days on one day. Hours. I only have a couple hours on Sunday. So, I'm getting the bulk of it done. And then on Sunday, you can like catch up on whatever you want to catch up on. Sherry, I love my lurkers just as much as I love my chatters. A stitch in time will be there when you are done with your blanket, because May is not that far from now. Yes, this is 10th stitch. That's my jam. My both, Leanne. I have no good answer for that. I want to stitch on this piece somewhere between 1,800 and 2,000 stitches. right now I'm leaning towards 1800 because I'm tired of sitting here. But who knows? Um, and when I finish this, I'm going to finish the background on Woodland Enchantress. She's, oh, the sun is like right there now. So that's great. Let me do this. There we go. There's Woodland Enchantress. And I want to finish the background, which is a little bit up here, but it's mostly this little bit down here. So that's what I'm going to do next. I have reached 24 hours every weekend I've done this. So I did reach it last time. I think I stayed up very late on Saturday last time in order to make it happen, but we did it. After that, after Woodland Enchantress, I got a vote for doing my shadowing. So I think I'll probably do that. Because, where is it? My poor shadowing has not seen much progress at all. Like that. That's all. That's my shadowing. I think last time I worked on it, I don't think I'm totally done this inner square. I think that's what I was still doing. I was missing threads for it, but now I have all the threads, so I think I need to finish some more stitches in here, and then I can move back and do this next outer bit. So I love it, but it's like not really in its like the gorgeous chatelaine point yet. Like, you know how there always hits a point in your projects where you're like, oh, now that's looking like something. That's not it yet. Like, it's not there to that, oh, that's the gorgeous chatelaine view yet. Hi, Bex. Welcome back. Is Amelia down for the night? Other possible ideas for me to work on are my Whip Go pieces for April. I haven't touched either one of those this month. Lots of options. Significantly less decisions than options right now. Oh, it's a magical thing. When the sun is shining down on me, this is such a beautiful thing. Don't want to miss a minute of today. It's so magical. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh. When the sun is shining down on me, this is such a beautiful place. Don't wanna miss a minute of. What year? 2019? I started it in 2017, but I restarted it in 2019. And then I didn't stitch on it a lot of 2020. And then I started again and I haven't stopped. I'm gonna hope good, Bex, but if she was putting up the fight to stay up, that could be uneasy. When the sun is shining down on me. This way. She's chatting to herself. I mean, that's not the worst thing she could be doing, Bex. Right? I love her bangs. She is quite cute with them. I only start it from the front when it's a loop start. Otherwise, yeah, otherwise I don't. I just bury it in the back. But a loop start, That I prefer to start from the front. It's quicker. But since it's a two-stranded 10 stitch, I don't know, it's almost like my options feel more limited, or I can't quite get them to work the same way. So I'm comfortable with it. I know you end on the front, Michelle, because you posted that video about how you do it. Well, no, you posted the video from Stitcherista, which I haven't watched yet, but I have it saved to watch. But no, I flip it over and I bury it on the back. I think sometimes some methods work differently depending on the count of your fabric and whether you're full cross or half cross. Or how many strands. That was a really big bite. By the way, welcome back, Michelle. Have you ever talked about a restaurant that was all dark? Rachel wants to know. You ordered pizza? Good pizza? I mean, I suppose you're likely to say it's good pizza. I should ask, what kind of pizza? Um, Rachel was trying to think if you had talked about, she felt like you had talked about either a blindfold restaurant or a darkened restaurant. I don't know if that means like all dark. Does that like ring a bell for you? Because I don't remember that being like here, but maybe you remember. See, a deaf restaurant doesn't intimidate me as much as a blind one would. I don't think it's a bother, Rachel. It introduced something that I have never heard of before. And I do like to learn things. Fried Sicilians and a big old fat tomatoes. She invited me in to have a piece of her pie. All my worries seem to wash away. Oh, it's a magical thing when the sun is shining down on me. Wait, what's Sleep No More? It sounds like it doesn't involve sleep either, so it doesn't involve sleep or food. What good is it? What's the purpose? Hi, Donna. Huh. Um, okay. That's a different experience. I would not be opposed to trying it. It's not bungee jumping. So if they break up your party, do you like find yourself with other people watching? Like strangers, I guess? Or do you just find yourself going wherever? Huh. Ooh, good, Bex. I like the time frame. It limits how long you have to frog, and I hope it works. Hey, Nicole. Actors can also pull you into scenes. That very much is interactive then. point is when you get back with your party, everyone had a different, I assume, not difficult. I guess it could be difficult, but different experience. That's kind of cool. Kind of. I mean, I'm going to say kind of until I experience. Oh, yeah, I can understand social anxiety and not being able to like predict what's going to happen or know and like the movement and stuff. I can see that being problematic. It says it says live chat. I should be seeing every message, Nicole. Yeah. I know sometimes people have trouble getting their YouTube to um show them everything though. Nobody has said anything about that today though. I think I've gotten more um like adventurous as my confidence has grown. Like, I'm willing to try more things, especially on my own. I don't necessarily want to do things on my own. I like experiencing things with other people. How would they know if you found each other in the building after you were split up? Like, how would they know that you found each other and then stayed together? Or they don't care once you're in? It's to your detriment if you stay together? Huh. This is intriguing me more and more. I'll be honest about that. Now, Rachel, I'm not sure. If I were on a date, I think my first inclination is no, I wouldn't want to be split up, especially if it's 3 hours. Is that what you said, Michelle? Um, However, if I'm on a date and we're going to do this, we're just going to have to plan for it to be like a really long date, like 6 hours. Because then you could go and, um, ouch, you could go, be split up, have these like very different experiences, and then like afterwards have like the second half of the date where you both are able to like share, this is what I did, oh, this is what I experienced, oh like this happened to me. And you could like, I don't know, go to dinner or something. So it's like, it's almost like a two-parter date. But you couldn't have the discussion without like going and getting split up as much. So I could see that being fun. It could also be fun to like be really kind of like the times when you might see them or something, you could be like really flirty in that. Come on, there's things you could do with this, Rachel. You could have fun with this on a date. I think so anyway. I'm also listening to myself talk and realize that like a year ago Suki probably would not be saying these things. Goodness, 6 months ago, would I consider it? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. I'd have to be convinced. What I would have said was, you'd have to convince me. And now I'm like, ooh, this sounds fun. I think I've learned to like lean into like that playful side more. Go in. There he goes. Guys, I lost my scissors again. Why do I keep misplacing them? It's not like I got... Oh, here they are. It's not like I've been anywhere. I just keep setting them down in a different place. Well, if it's a deconstructed version of Macbeth, I can understand it being messed up. What's also cool is that you could go back and have a different experience. And that could be really cool. If you had about 2 drinks in you, you wouldn't mind being split. I mean, it would be good to know it going in so it wasn't like a complete surprise. If it was a complete surprise, I would probably struggle more. So it sounds like whenever Mushu and I go to New York City, Sleep No More needs to be a thing that we do. Yeah, my legs are totally done with being down here. It's kind of like that point where you're in a car trip and you've been driving forever, so, and if you're the only driver, you don't get to take the brake, right? So you're just like shifting constantly, and maybe that's just me, but that's where I'm at. Where I'm like, I'm tucking my leg up on the seat, like my left leg, not my right leg, so I can still kind of drive in an emergency, but in an emergency. So I can brake in an emergency. I am not a reckless driver, you guys, I promise. I am going to consider a break in 300 more stitches, Michelle, because then I don't need to come back to this project. I can move on to another project in a different seat. It's not been 5 hours. My thing says 3.5 hours. Elara was lurking. But, it's not any wonder that people wonder where Elara is on these. My first one was 5 hours long, yes. But this one I didn't start until close to 2. Because I went to Hobby Lobby before going to Starbucks. And I took a walk. What? Mushu. Hi. Hey, look, it comes up with the little dino here too. I did not know that. Isn't he cute? The little dino? Your brain has been doing the seat wiggle. It's acceptable, Alara. That's okay. I just don't want to, because when I switch projects, I need to move my cameras over here. So I don't want to do that mid-stream, which is what it would be if I took a break now and then came back to this project. How did the frogging go, Bex? With the time limit. Alara stopped hiding for just a moment. Here, Alara, this is for you. Wait. If being fit for company means putting on a bra today, I'm out. The good news is, it's not required, Donna. You can be in the comfort of your own home. Yes. I do usually drive because it doesn't ever occur to me to fly. It's only 8 hours. And I don't like having to rely on somebody else for a vehicle. So if I were to fly in, I'd either need to rent and usually, like, my sister lives there, and so often if my daughter's with me, then we'll go over and see her cousins and stuff. Mushu lives there, so there's that. And obviously Alara is there, and there's just a lot of reasons for me to have a car, and it's only an 8-hour drive, so I'm fine with it. It also means I can bring like every single project I possibly want, and my stand, my Lowry. And my entire DMC kit. There's too many good reasons for driving. You're changing your name to Khan? Yeah, but then people are going to wonder which Khan, Alara. But doesn't it make sense that it's equine? Like, it's the equestrian Khan, and for you, that makes a lot of sense. Hey, Jordan. How are you? How's your Mill Hill coming along? I basically I'm called Kaylin little brother now when I need to when I'm bribing her. Like little brother, and she's like, "All right, what do you need me to do?" It's perfect. I just hacked my teenager. I mean, she hacked herself. She's the one who named herself little brother. Model stitching for... Can you share information about it? Who are you model stitching for? Or for yourself? Because didn't you talk about No, is that what's happening? Which one, which phone company is the problem right now? Ugh. That's such an annoying situation. Like, not, it's, right. I could tell you how to PayPal her. She has a PayPal. You're not allowed to buy a pizza. We are allowed our free choice, Alara, to love you. Also, Michelle bought pizza, so she wants pizza company. Oh, I know her address too. You can't tell me what to do. See? Alara, you're talking to the wrong people if you don't want action. $10 gets you a Costco pizza. Send John. Tell him Suki said so. You're like 10 pizzas sent to you. It's not pity pizza, Lara. It's we love you pizza. It's a you're amazing pizza and we want to help pizza. That is not the same as pity. We PayPal Suki and then Suki sends Grubhub. John's in Pencil. Oh. Don't send John to get it. Don't get Costco pizza because you'd have to leave to get it and you don't need that right now. It's gain weight with me pizza. I told you, Michelle wants pizza company. Delicious, I think, Alara. Depends on the pizza. At least you're not putting the pudding on top of. Never mind. No, I'm saying it because I can't not say things because what image came to my mind is putting pudding on top of pizza. Well, I mean, you cannot blame at least the pizza on me, Michelle. I'll take credit for the drink. I mean, if you're gonna die, you're gonna die happy. Exactly, Alara. So at least the order in which you put it in seems accurate. Like, more delicious that way. A couple weeks ago, Kaylin and I, we were in, we were in a, like, little store place, and it has, like, those, like, hand towels that have sayings on them? And one of them, I was like, Kaylin, this is your towel. And it says, I eat whole foods, like bagels and donuts. And she was like, yes, yes, that is me. So, what's a little pizza? I'll also give Michelle credit. She's been going to the gym and slaying it. Also, slaying her back in the wrong way. How is that doing, by the way, Michelle? The sun is right there. It's my chai latte drink. The one that I posted in Discord. It's that one. So good. because of how much sugar is in it. June? That is a very long time to wait, but... Oh, well that's good. The specialization. Yeah. Shauna, she said that... Right, Michelle, you said it was because you were rowing. She, like, rowed... She used the rowing machine, like, 3 days in a row. Went too much at it. Hurt herself. It only tastes like your dentist, Michelle. I think it tastes delicious. And if you want one that has less sugar, go get the Bengal Spice herbal tea. You can add your own milk and sweetener to it if you want, but that is also delicious. But it has the same, like, cinnamon and clove taste. So good. I kind of love the rowing machines. I remember the first time I tried one a couple years ago was with a trainer, and I was like, oh hey, I really like this. It was fun. My very favorite, though, thing that I ever did with that trainer was box jumps. And I have no idea why. I just really, really loved doing box jumps. Oh, I can definitely see how you can, like, mess up your back on the rower. The other one that I really liked was the one it's for your back. And it's like, I don't know, the pad goes on your hips and you lean over and then you're like going up like this. I don't know what it's called. But I liked holding weights and doing that. That actually was really, really, really good for my back, and one that I should really, really, really do regularly. I kind of have to go to the gym in order to do that, and I have not been yet. Next week, y'all. Next week. Hold me to it. It's not the hip thrusters because those that one lays across your hips and you're going up with your hips. This one is definitely for the back. You're like leaning over it. And hi Rebecca, thank you for the subscription. It's like a backwards crunch machine, but like if you hold weights, it's you're pulling weights from another one. It on its This is a terrible explanation. Okay, do I have anything? that I can even pretend like I can tell you about it. Okay. Michelle, I like how she yelled at you first. Um, okay. There's this machine, and like at the top here is like a pad, and there's like a foot plate over here. And you put your feet here, and then you're leaning over it like this, and then you go up like this. Okay, so your face is down, and you go up. So it's like a lower back work, like this. That's what I'm talking about. She still hasn't yelled at me, so I'm safe. See, let's keep Michelle in trouble. My vote is cost. If you're gonna get Little Caesars, it needs to be delivered. Otherwise, if you're gonna go, get Costco. There's no backstabbing here, Alara. Only people who love you. It is for you to accept. Oh, that's true. Get the delivery. Good, Alara. You just need to accept that you are worthy of receiving our love. Because you 100% are. And you know I'm going to tell you that forever and ever. There is no requirement for it to feel anything other than weird. Come out of hiding, I'm right here beside you. Michelle. It's very advanced gas money. Very good, Alara, very good. It's the way it ought to be. When does he come back? The sun is like in the break of the trees. That is right here. Obviously, it's right there. You can see where it is. Late Sunday is after my chorale performance. Not sure that that means anything to your timing whatsoever. Okay, Michelle. Have a good dinner. Eat that pizza. I'd say poor customer service rep, but at the same time, it's their job. And it's not a cool situation. hard for me to look up at the screen now because of the sun. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. I mean, I could close the curtain in front of me, but why make things easier for myself? I have less than 200 stitches to go. Yes, she was. Now she's enjoying walking right here to look out the window. Ooh. Hey. Yes, I have, Jordan. It is beautiful. And my friend Cheryl is stitching on it. However, I did decide not to make that one part of my Lord of the Rings wall. But I think it's beautiful. Shauna, I use size 28 needles, but I've never used petite ones. I usually use bohin, but I've also used peacemakers. Where are they? Here's my bohins, which was gifted to me by Rachel. Peacemakers, which was gifted to me by Jen. But I've never used the petites before. I have absolutely stabbed myself with the back of the needle before. This is ridiculous. It's like the sun is right there. It really is beautiful. Um, Farewell to Lothlorien. Bohins were like the first ones I tried. It had come in with a material pack. And I liked it so much. Whoa, hello. That is very bright. It needs to go below the tree. It's like sitting right on top of the tree. Anyway, Bohin was like the first one I had tried, and like that wasn't a kit needle, and I liked it so much I just keep using those ones. I don't know what I'm stitching. I'm just making this up as I go, and it's wrong. Let's not do that. I mean, I like Bohins. I liked the Peacemakers too. I'm not sure that I had a preference between one or the other. And once I tend to find something I like, I just kind of stick with it. Because why make more decisions than I have to? Oh, I look up forgetting that the sun is right there. You make me feel special. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's what you do. For the record, I knew all of those lyrics in English. I just don't know the Korean ones. I feel so special. Oh, yes, okay. I'm starting to confuse myself reading the pattern, and that's not a good sign. It's probably a take a break. There's a little surprise before supper and it cannot wait. And I'll go stay with my father. There's a lake I love in a nearby park. You and I can go when the night gets dark. You must get through to Jefferson, don't stop till you agree. Your favorite older sister, all the way across the sea. The letter I received from you 2 weeks ago, I noticed a comma in the middle of a phrase. It changed the meaning. Did you intend it? One stroke and you consumed my waking days. It reads, my dearest Angelica. With the comma after dearest, it reads, my dearest Angelica. Anyway, all this to say, something about coming home. I know your work's important, but I'm crossing the ocean and I just can't wait. And you won't be an ocean away. You'll only be a moment away. Thoughts of you subside, then I get another letter, and I cannot put the notion away. Angelica, Eliza, Skylar sisters. Ooh, I do. Hey, ooh, I do. Boy, you got me helpless. Look into your eyes and the sky's the limit. I'm helpless. Down for the count and I'm drowning in 'em. I have never been the type to travel in the spotlight. We were at a revel with some rebels on a hot night. Something, something, something. What? Something about watching my sister as she dazzling the room. Then you walked in and my heart went boom. Why can't I think of that line? Watching. How does that line go? It bothers me. Watching as my... No. Something, watching my sister as she's dazzling the room. I still feel like there's a word missing in there. It doesn't matter. And you walked in and my heart went boom, trying to catch your eye as from the side of the ballroom. Everybody's dancing and the band's top volume, grind to the rhythm as we wine and dine. Grab my sister and whisper, yo, this one's mine. My sister made her way across the room to you. Hamilton's gonna come out for me for this monetization here. I panic for a second. What's she gonna do? She grabs you by the hand. I'm thinking I'm through. Suddenly. Helpless. Laughing at my sister as she's dazzling in the room. Thank you, Shauna. Then you walked in and my heart went boom. There was an extra syllable. I'm like, why is this going wrong? And then you look back to me and smile. Helpless. Nope, that's like the end of the song. I totally skipped like 3 verses. One week later, I'm writing the letter nightly. Now my life gets better every letter that you write me. 2 weeks later in the living room stressing. My father's stone face while you're asking for his blessing. I don't know. I panic for a second thinking we're through. Then he takes you by the hand and says, be true. And you well, there goes my lyrics. We got that far. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I know what line I missed. Sort of. 1 week later, I'm writing the letter nightly. Now my life gets better every letter that you write me. Something about my sister. I'm just saying, if you'd really love me, you would share 'em. Harem. My sister wants to form a harem. I'm just saying, if you really love me, you would share 'em. I like that we get that scene twice. I remember that night I just met. When my brother got married, the brother, not the brother who lives with me, my other brother, when he got married, he asked me to be his best woman. And his wife had a man of honor. Anyway, I was like, okay, but what does this mean I have to do? And he was like, well, this and maybe this. Okay, if I have to give a speech, I mean, you might regret this for one thing. What am I stitching? Again, Suki, this is not the right spot. I think. I'm so confused. And he didn't know it at the time. But I talked to some of my other sisters and I said, look, if I really have to give a speech, we're doing the Hamilton song where Angelica, a toast to the groom, that one, to the bride, from your sister, who's always by your side, to your union, and the hope that you provide. May you always be satisfied. May you always be satisfied. Rewind. I remember that night I just might. I remember that night I just might. I remember that night. I remember that. I remember that night, I just might regret that night for the rest of my days. I remember those soldier boys tripping over themselves to win our praise. I remember that dream like candlelight, like a dream that you can't quite place. But Alexander, I'll never forget the first time I saw your face. I've never been the same. Intelligent eyes and a hunger pang for rain. And when you said hi, I forgot my dang name. Set my heart aflame, every part aflame. This is not a game. You strike me. I've never been satisfied. My name is Angelica Schuyler, Alexander Hamilton. Where's your family from? Unimportant, there's a million things I haven't done. Just you wait, just you wait. So, this is what it's like, feels like to match with them at your level. What the hell is the catch? It's the feeling of freedom, of seeing the lights burn Franklin with the key and the kite. You see it, right? The conversation lasted 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Everything was said in total agreement. It's a 3 minutes, a bit of a dance. He's a bit of a flirt, but I'ma give it a chance. I asked him about a family. Did you see his answer? His hand started fidgeting. He looked askance. He's penniless. He's flying by the seat of his pants. Handsome boy, does he know it? Peach fuzz, and he can't even grow it. I want to take him far away from this place, and then I turn and see my sister's face, and she is helpless. And her eyes are just helpless. I know she is helpless. And I realize 3 fundamental truths at the exact same time. Where are you taking me? I'm about to change your life. By all means, lead the way. Eliza. Skylar. My sister. If it takes fighting a war for us to have met, it would have been worth it. Number 1. I live in a world in which my only job is to marry rich. My father has no son, so I'm the one who has to social climb for one. 'Cause I'm the oldest and the wittiest and the what happened here? Gossip in New York City is insidious, and Alexandria's penniless. Oh, that doesn't mean I want him any less. It's been too long since I've listened to that. I have 101 stitches to go. And then we can take the break, which is what started me off on all of that Hamilton in the first place. Hopeless. But the sun, when the sun goes down. Alara, do you need something mind occupying or mind numbing? How much must you stitch on dragons to meet your stitchy games? Okay, Leanne. Hopefully I see you around tomorrow, okay? Have a good night. Yes, I know that this is a self-infliction of yours. So, put in 100 stitches. See how you feel then, okay? All right, Leanne. Has pizza arrived yet, Alara? Rachel, Alara hates switching projects in the middle of the day. This is the middle of the day. She hates switching in a day. So that's what she is having trouble with, in part, is wanting to switch but not wanting to switch. Okay, stitch on dragons until pizza is there. And then eat pizza and pretend like it's a brand new day and switch projects. Okay, well, you don't have to think about it right now. Think about that part after pizza, aka the new day. Then you can decide what to work on then. I would say swans if you want something light. I just realized I don't mean light coloring, but like easy brain. Or I don't know. I guess that depends on how much brain work you want to do. But that, leave it for after pizza. And then take them and hold them and feel them in your hands and say, are you sparking my joy right now? Shauna. Alara close to a finish? Alara, maybe it'll be one of the first pieces that you grab, rather than like the last. Oh, yeah, you don't want the fabric on Nomi, so that's going to be hard for you to want to stitch on now. I laugh in love. That you're too exhausted to record tonight. So, yeah, don't do that. And the more that you watch it, Shauna, the more it keeps suggesting it to you. so close. I have less than 50 stitches left. Pip, I have less than 50 stitches. Can you wait until then? Oh, we can do this until the 5-hour mark again. I will get my 50 stitches in the next 9 minutes. Shauna, we're not going to tell you don't do it. You do know that, right? I mean, if you're gonna be friends with all the floss tubers, we're pretty cool people. And we want everyone to be like us. Alara, I just had this really cool collaboration idea. It could be great fun. Rachel, yes! Do it! After you move, you know, settle in and all that. So, Alara, one of these months, you know, when we'd have nothing going on in life, I should come visit you and bring like my projects that I've worked on. And then you can pull out your projects that you've worked on and we can film each other's videos. I think this would be fantastic. Donna, I vote. I vote yes. I'm always going to vote yes for people to start. The 16th, so like 3 weeks away? 4 weeks-ish? We already make hour-long video, like multiple hours, Alara. People love it. Come on. Tell me, people. There's 17 of you here right now. Like, it's okay if you're a lurker. I'm going to assume all lurkers just want this idea. But if you're chatting right now, tell me that's not a fantastic idea. Shauna would watch that video like 50 times. Mushu's trying to one-up Shauna. Okay, Rachel, retreat, there's no time for a collab during retreat, to be fair. I would have had to come in like an entire day earlier, and we didn't plan that far in advance. Hi, Jessica. See? Isn't this a great idea? We could give each other like the information that we prepare ourselves on yeah, we could give each other the very, very vague information that we prepare for ourselves and see what the other person comes up with to say about our projects. Oh, I have an even better idea for retreat. Oh, no, 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 no. We can't record on Saturday night. Hi, puppy. Hi. Hello. A better idea for a retreat, because there'll be so many more of you present, is that each of you can have like, here's the project that we worked on, and like you're going to say like you get to present a project and you can film it, and then I can put it all together, and there's my Floss 2 video. Totally different idea. Oh yeah, my notes. Good luck knowing my notes. It's not even on one paper. You have to like pull out note cards and stuff. Shauna. That's crazy. See, Alara, wouldn't that be fun? Like, you're at retreat with me, like, here, present this project that I worked on. I think it would be fun. Alara, I hope you have that video monetized. Cause Shauna just gave you like 20 bucks right there. We shall make this video happen. Sometime when we're both not gallivanting around the countryside at different times. Okay. Where am I at? Okay. 1,819 stitches. 64.49%. Which means I can now work on any other project. You could do it at 3 a.m. and call it sleep no more. The problem is at 3 a.m. I would be dead and Alara would be wide awake. We gotta split the difference. We can do it at like 12:45 a.m. You've been in a stitching store and we argued about who was paying. And the store lady said, make him take you out to dinner now. Where else do you need to go shopping? Do that too. Okay. It is time to make my graphics. Doofus, you know who won. Of course you won. What did I say? 19 stitches. 0.3% of the pattern, guys. 0.3% today in 10 hours. That's how long this project takes. Yes, it was you. Okay. 64.49, yes, percent. Today, what is it? The 21st of April. Treasure hunt, bookshelf, SSMC. Gradient. This butterfly really is quite pretty colors. Very pretty. I see your comment. Okay, saving. Grabbing the info. Posting to Instagram. Oh, who's this? If I don't do this, I'm gonna forget. Oh, what's the hashtag? Stitches for 24 hours of cross stitch. Weekend. Post. There we go. Okay, so my friends, I'm gonna take a break. It's been 10 hours, so I know I will be going live again later, 8 o'clock maybe. We'll see. If I had a plan, then I wouldn't be me at this point. So, I'll be back tonight on Woodland Enchantress. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna go eat something and take care of my puppy and cats and something. I don't know. We'll see. Much love. I love you all. Mwah. See you later.